Good morning, friends. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. If you're off for the day, happy day off. I hope everybody's having a great day.
Liar! Liar! Liar!
Hi, Wham.
Witch!
Hello, Jen the Shark. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy, Kim Shalana, Catsper. How y'all doing this morning?
You never
Hope
had
you're
it so
having a
good.
great start to your Friday. Hi, besties. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. There, let me turn down the music so that I don't have that going. Turn down the lobby music. We're not playing festival. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a great Friday. Got up this morning. Got to, sleep into 8 instead of 6 like usual. Although Wim was still up probably at like 4:30 a.m. again. Because that's how Wim's body likes to wake her up when Wim's body likes to wake her up. But it's been a pretty good start to the day. Oh, brother, I slept until 7:20, had my Madrina's chai, and I'm playing DDV on the couch.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Now waiting for my
Look,
burger to arrive.
I'm Woody.
Catsper.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
That sounds like a great start to a Friday.
Give me that.
Jen, waking up at 6 because there was a kitten fight on your face. Not so much on the Friday, but, good morning. The sky's awake, so I'm awake. Yeah. Hello, Epiphany. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you today? Why did autocorrect capitalize Madrinas? 'Cause it knows. I wonder if they, I don't know. I feel like Kelly, at least, is savvy enough to get enough people to, train autocorrect that the correct, capitalization and things like that is all caps of the Madrinas. But I don't know. That's funny that it did that, though. Oh, mine likes to offer me Matt-drinas now because I've said that enough times. It sounds about right. Autocorrect just calling everybody out today. Not the worst autocorrect. Right, yeah. Look, as long as none of y'all have dinning instead of dining set as the autocorrect in your phone, I'm okay. I've seen way too many people. I get that it is a table that is designed to eat dinner at, but the word dining is not dinning. I've seen that way too many times. And this is one that has bothered me for basically as long as I've known Wim, because when we were working at the summer camp, our food service director actually went through into Microsoft Word, because that's where they made all the menus and stuff like that, actually went into Microsoft Word and added dinning as the correct spelling because he was convinced that Word was wrong. Mine corrected my coworker's name to dementia the other day. I didn't notice until after I said the show. No.
I'm a back.
Oh, thank you, Epiphany, so much for that 7-stream streak. I'm peeking. You're streaking, I'm peeking. I really hope that was sent to a person who has a good sense of humor. Or at least, thankfully, it was not to that Okay. It was not to that coworker, but it was to my bosses. Okay. Because, yeah, if it went to that coworker, then yeah, hopefully they had a really good sense of humor. Hopefully your boss understands that autocorrect does autocorrect things. That's a dangerous situation. Okay, clearing out some of the spam stuff. I haven't been talked to, so I'd say it's okay. I'm so paranoid about autocorrect that I normally recheck messages 4 times before I send it, even then I still miss things. Same. Especially because I'm the IT manager for our company, and so I'm sending emails, not semi-regularly, semi-frequently, to all of our staff, which is about 215, 220 people at this point. So I'm like, I check obsessively. I'll occasionally pull in one of my team and I'm just like, hey, read through this, make sure I didn't make any mistakes, make sure everything, looks good, sounds good, all that kind of stuff. Like I'm really careful about it. Let's see. Oh, all of the friends are live this morning, and I love it. The way where I reread my emails like a million times. Yeah. Autocorrect is out to get every single one of us. Give me just a second. Yeah, I have... I don't think I'm actually counting in all of these streams just because F Twitch and F the way that Twitch counts viewers. I have 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 6 other tabs open with other streamers this morning. Like I said, I don't think it's counting all of them, but I don't care. This is the first time it corrected my computer. Usually just gives the red line. I relied too much on the proof to read. Oh, no. Yeah, being a lurker is hard work. Because then it's like you have to periodically check into each one just to refresh that you're in the chat or whatever. And, yeah. Okay. So let's jump into some games. I think I want to play a game or two of Blitz. Just for funsies. And then we'll get into the sprite hunting. I guess in a way I don't have to worry about emails and stuff since Happy Works and I just am and take care of all my kids, fur babies included. But even then, all my message I have to recheck. Yeah, it's one of those things that it doesn't matter what you're doing, whether it's personal life, work life, anything like that. You got to check that stuff. And again, as long as the people that you're messaging have a good sense of humor and pretty consistently people know that autocorrect is a butt. But sometimes it comes for us all in the end. That's what she said. I only talk to you guys and my sisters. I think we all have a good sense of humor about autocorrect. All right. Aim, please. Did you run away? I hear people fighting. I don't see people fighting yet. Good morning, Adjacent Sons. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great start to your day.
He unleashed his load all over me.
Hiya. But yeah, it's been... the brain chemicals are hitting just right today. We're having a good start. First game in Fortnite. We're playing some Blitz just to get, just to get a little bit of warming up in against mostly actual people. Yeah, we're already down to 6 people left in this map. There we go. Good morning. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows turned on, so if you'd like to pop in and make yourself known, please feel free to do so. If you just want to hang out and lurk, that's totally okay too. Oh, I missed the butt lightsaber. Okay, if I could hit a shot, that would be great. Come on. Get a little shoulder peek going here. Oh, sweet. Oh my god. That was so close. Oh, okay. Rudy, thank you so much for that 16th month resub. I really appreciate it. 16 months, holy cow.
Extra spicy salsa. Eat
I
it
know I
in the
just passed
kitchen.
my
Don't step
2-year
in the lava.
anniversary recently, but it still astounds me that it's been that long since I've been streaming and been eligible for people to sub. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kim.
I'm a back.
And the stream streak, too. Yeah, I really hope that they fix that stream streak thing, too. Because, like, they know it's a problem. They know it's broken. And yet they haven't fixed it yet. Oh, okay. Well, that was a good one. Came in second. We'll take it. All right, cool. Jesus on second. Thank you. Yeah, I should have backed off. I should not have used the lightsaber, but at that point it was a 50-50 prospect at best, and I think they just hit a couple of extra ones that I did not. So either way, we'll take it. Second in any game mode in Fortnite is definitely not a easy thing to do. And it was fun. I do like the Star Wars stuff. I do like the game mode. I like Blitz, but we're here for sprites. We're here for the squishies. They've got me back in the Droid Tycoon. No, I don't have anything for anybody. I love all the people wandering around the, checking for who's got all the sprites and stuff like that. And there's people who get other backblings that look like they could be sprites, and will equip those to get people to think that they have sprites. I don't have a sprite, y'all. Okay. All right. Where do we want to drop, friends? So one of the spots I've really been liking is Wonky Land. Because if you are hunting for sprites, there's a car ramp right here that has or can have one of the sprite chests. So I really like landing there. And then if there aren't a ton of people landing at Wonky Land, you can typically go in there and kind of loot up. Or you can go the other way to Latte. So you're in between a couple of good spots. And then there's an extraction point right here. Right in that area that you can get to. And if you time it just right, you'll get there right about the time that it should be a safe spot. I do see people landing with me, and of course there is not a sprite chest here today. if you are hunting sprites, okay, so apparently I have landed on Bot Central today. I just saved your life, but sure, you want to go down too? Yeah, definitely bot profiles. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about those guys unless they actually start coming this way to fire at me. As soon as I get some shields going, I'm going to run back over. So if you are not aware, well, before I go saying that, it might have just been for yesterday. Let's see. Throw the shields. Nope. It may have just been for the catch-up day, but at least yesterday, okay. You can fish gummy sprites out of the basic fishing pools as well. So if you need the gummy ones... The gummy duck. Nobody tell Furion. Oh, mythic goldfish. Poor brunette Buckeye got tagged with the mythic goldfish this morning. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows turned on, so if you'd like to pop in and say hello, please feel free to do so. If you just want to hang out and lurk and enjoy the vibes, that is absolutely okay as well. Either way, appreciate you being here. No thank you. I appreciate it, Mason, but I'm covered. And thank you, whoever took care of that. Yeah, I'm all for sharing with friends and, you know, people that we know, but unfortunately there have been random people who are a little less kind about the Sprite thing, so just not even dealing with it. Let's see, another fishing spot, another chest. There's the rift anomaly, and it is still the friendly extraction sites. Who and where? Like, am I... Okay. Where were they even shooting at me from? Am I just... Where'd they go? Ah, there you are. There. So, go ahead and grab the cracker snacks. Fine. Okay, I was going to say, I thought that somebody had come and grabbed the NPC while I was not paying attention over there. Okay, and that was her footsteps while I was paying to get her on my squad. Alright, fine. Probably could have grabbed the health kit. Oh well. We'll take that. Almost shot Stan. Eventually the shots will start hitting today. What is this? Chaos Exploder, which I already have. I'm gonna light the fire, get the double XP from my sprite. Yeah, the the music is hitting, the games are going okay. I mean, that was a choice. What were you just standing there for, like a goober? Or were you just waiting to see if somebody else turned up for this vault before you opened it up? Ooh, we'll take the ice cream cone, we'll take the purple shotty, and we'll leave the fish sprite because I already have that one. I think I already have that one mastered. We'll take that. We'll take that. Get some sprite leveling done while we're here. Open up some of them ammo crates and stuff. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to take that. Hello? There. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and extract this guy, or at least start it. Grab my portable extractor for the day. I would really like one more ammo crate or something. Aha. There we go. Okay, got another minute on that. Cool. We out. Grab the hunting rifle. Grab that. Okay, 7 people left. I need to find some sort of cover and some sort of height. Use these because I don't want to waste the ice cream. Here, got that. Let me go ahead and swap that for that because it's blue.
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Why are you running? I'm just wasting ammo at that point. Let's go this way, see if there's anything good over here. Does not look like it, so we'll go back this way because that's the way the storm is pulling. Oh. Okay. PJ, what are you doing all the way over there? And the nice thing is that with where I'm positioned, I should be okay for at least another minute or two. Because presumably there shouldn't be anybody coming up from behind me. There you are. Okay. Take a moment. Okay. There is nobody over here at the moment. Okay. You have to keep an eye out for these things. Alright, what did you have? Actually, I will take that boss sprite because it gives me at least a little bit of extra health and shield. We'll use this to travel in. Okay, so that's moving. Gonna take this. Okay. I think I'll take... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the grenades. Come on! Ice cream cone took way too long on that one. That stupid stink rifle. Oh. Oh. Oh well. I mean, what was that? I didn't even look to see what place that was, but it was... Yeah, finished third. Absolutely not complaining about that, especially in BR, especially this season. And I got my sprite out, which is the critical thing here. And that was the gummy duck, I believe, that I maxed out there. Yeah. What did I call that? I think I said that was sprites. Yeah. So, yeah, if you are playing Fortnite and if you are interested in collecting the sprites and if you are a known member of our community, I am happy to trade and help you collect whatever you would like. But yeah, happy to help with whatever you need. Just let me know in the Discord and we'll figure it out. I know we have a lot of friends who are looking for a lot of ones, and after this game, Wim and I had a talk this morning, and I think there's a lot of people who aren't totally up on kind of what the sprites are for, which is absolutely understandable. Not everybody has turned this game into a hyperfixation. Couldn't be me. Let's see. Making sure that nothing for work is blowing up. Okay, apparently we're having some fun with the emoting together today. I love when people have fun with it in the lobby. Like, it's a game, y'all. Like, yes, I definitely take it way more seriously than I should, because that's just the way that my brain likes to not cooperate. Yes, we were all figure skating. And occasionally you'll see that happen in the lobbies, and it's so much fun when people just get silly. I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun emotes in Fortnite, and whenever there's some that are specific to a number of people. I was loving that about Lofty too. Right. Yeah, just when people have the opportunity to get together as a group and do silly stuff, it just makes the game that much more fun. Because ultimately, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun. I forget that sometimes, because I get a little competitive. Couldn't be me. Fishing pole. Gummy Demon Sprite, which I already have, but I'll take anyway in case I can try to master it. Looks like a Gummy Earth Sprite, which I think I already have and mastered. Okay. So let's grab the demon. We'll skip the earth for now. Toss the pistol. Oh, thought there was a green pistol here. I was gonna say. Keep the fishing pole because we'll use that here in just a minute. But yeah, like, yes, Fortnite is a battle royale game, and the ultimate goal is to win the game, but also don't lose sight of the fun that can happen in it too. There's a person running around over here, and I don't want them sneaking up on me. Hello. Nope, not that one. Don't have enough gold for that one. That's fine. Okay. Let me see if there's... So I can find a harpoon gun. That would be great, but if I can't, that's totally okay. Don't need the health pack yet. So if you are leveling sprites, basically anything that is a container that has an opening aspect of it works to level the sprites. So your fishing barrels, your ammo crates, your chests, and then the vegetable boxes as well. Okay, there we go. And I could have sworn that I saw a sprite. Okay. I did see a sprite pop out of there. It's not one that I need, though, so I'm going to skip that. Open that. Open that. Cash registers work as well. Plus, they're good for gold, because then you can buy the treats. 12... Fire sprite don't need. I love gold. Let's see. Alright, I know it's here. I'll go ahead and take the hunting rifle, because I do need to continue to practice with the hunting rifle. Okay, it's a giant window. How can I not go through it? Alright, so let's hit the vending machine. Get the quack snacks. We'll get a patch up. do that. If I can, I would like to get this guy leveled up before I need to get out of this area. So I'm going to play the storm just a little bit. I apologize for any anxiety that that creates for people. Go ahead and get a couple of med kits. Top off, then I'll pick up one more before I leave. All right. All right. Looks like nobody's been over here yet, so there's not a chest in there. There's not a chest in there. There is a rubber duck on the potty. Can't wait for Loftia. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what progress they make in the time between the end of the beta and the actual release. It definitely has a lot of potential, and it's going to be a good one. And hopefully they, as somebody who enjoys all of the games, like, yeah, I've definitely played significantly less Palia and Disney Dreamlight Valley and stuff on stream lately, but hopefully they do a good job of finding... Go get some food, lady. Hopefully they're able to find a balance between, you know, finding kind of those gaps in other releases with the different other cozy games that are available. Because I know that's one thing that kind of frustrates me, is it seems like the games, whether it's intentional or otherwise, tend to overlap their release schedules a little bit, and it's unfortunate. Like, don't make me choose between you. It's too late, PJ. He's already dead. But yeah, it's unfortunate whenever we have to sit there and kind of pick and choose which game we want to play, because all of them released updates at the same time. And like, yeah, I know that they're also like, you know, they have their own specific timing for stuff like that, but it's still just kind of like, why you do that? Oh, you almost got shot just now, PJ. Top off, since we have that one available to us. Do that. I feel like we're almost there. Something terrible has happened here. See, it amuses me that people kind of ignore these ammo crates, because then I can come in after the fact and use the ammo crates to level up my stuff. Okay, there are only 5 people left. There's a chest right here. Ooh, self-revive. I need one more crate. Nothing. Okay. Okay. And all right, with this few people left, I'm just going to use this. I don't really need to, but I want the Mastered Sprite more than I feel like standing in the middle of a field waiting to be shot. And that's an Earth Sprite, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Trying to stick to the edges a little bit still. Down to 4 people. I'm going to run over. I'm going to jump up on this roof. Ooh. No. That is what I wanted. Okay, I hear gunfire. I don't see it yet. I would like to find where this fight is happening.
He unleashed his load all over me.
Hi, Zia. Welcome in. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to team with you. And if you shoot me in the back right now, I'm going to be super pissed. Zia, I tried popping into your stream this morning, and I got there right after you had raided out. I felt so bad. I was like, no. Alright, so there's that guy. I'm not going to kill him, Red, because I don't... I'm trying to be a better sport about stuff this season. Like, not taking advantage of, you know, people trying to extract and stuff like that.
I'm here. I have arrived. With my rod out.
Hi, Matt. Thank you for arriving with your rod out. I'm not going to do it. Hey, it's your rod, pal. We're just here to enjoy the view. Or, here's a thought. Don't. Yeah. You're that same guy. Yeah. If he keeps following me, I am going to shoot him. Because I really don't want to get tagged for teaming. Matt, how are you? How's work? Hopefully it's not too terrible. Okay, I would like a health pot. Well, bandages, because I have the ice cream and I don't want to waste it. That works. Sorry, can't hear. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we're going to play the game. Just go ahead and shoot him. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen. I should have just killed that other guy. Yay, welcome back, Boney. Yeah, that was really bad positioning on my part. I got caught in between those two people, and we saw what happened. But I got the, what was it, the Gummy Demon Sprite out and mastered, so we'll take that. Honestly, that is kind of my biggest problem in this game, is just being able to finish those fights. So I did a really piss poor job with positioning. I should have killed that other guy. Like, I should have killed him way earlier. Just finished my burger. It filled my soul. You know, sometimes you need a good burger. And we've, talking with friends about, like, I love that everybody is working on these weight loss journeys and working on, eating right and drinking right and doing all the meds and things like that. But it's like, absolutely do those things. And I love that our friends are working on taking care of themselves. I'm also working on taking better care of myself. Sometimes you just need that good, crappy burger. Like, it's not health food. It's never going to be health food. But sometimes you gotta feed your soul too. Just don't mainline Cinnabons. Or do. I'm not your doctor. Okay. Friends, I am going to take a really quick break. I need to fill my water bottle because it's about to yell at me to drink more. We also need to run those ads so that we get another hour of no pre-rolls. And so I'm going to kick off those ads right now. I'm going to go fill my water bottle. Right. Exactly. There's food I eat to fuel my body and food I eat to fuel my soul. The Reese's Cups are both. I'll be back in just a second.
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
I love the community that we have on Twitch. Like, we're just riding along with Matt while he's doing the test drive. Matt, change all the presets on the radio. Oh, okay. So, well, we got 10 seconds left. Also, Kim, we're at 495, so we only need 5 more people now before you get plock. Get plocked. Okay. Hi, friends. Welcome back. They're nice enough people. I'll leave them this time. Okay, that's fair. So one of the things that we had talked about, and I actually had a good conversation with Wim about it this morning, is what is the point of the sprites? We're doing all this collecting. We're, bringing all these little guys out of games. We're leveling them up. We're doing all the things. But what's the point? So if you remember last season, they did rivalries. Get plocked on. And if you, at the end of the season or close to the end of the season, they awarded umbrellas, or as you completed rivalries, there were certain breakpoints where you earned umbrellas based on how many rivalries you had won. So this season, there's a couple of different things that the squishies are useful for. First, if you go into the rewards tab, let me back up. In the battle pass, the very first thing that we get is this Guardian outfit mech here. As you collect the sprites, you unlock pilots for this suit. So you can see the default here is the water squishy, or just the nothing squishy. As you collect the sprites, where is he? Right here. As you collect the sprites, you can unlock edit styles for the mech suit. And as you extract the sprites, you can change the plushie that is piloting, or the squishy that is piloting the suit. So they are, it's bugged right now, I believe, but whenever they come back, when Epic comes back from their summer break, they're going to add in all of the variants. So right now, because I have extracted these sprites, they're able to be set as the pilot for the mech suit. So that's what extracting them just at any point does. Sorry, mobile viewers, and I know you aren't seeing all of this, but I don't know how many of you are actually using the mobile view. So that's just for extracting any sprite, I believe. And then, as a part of this, they also, later in the pass, you unlock a back bling that is basically a part of the mech suit. That's this tank. And with the tank, there are edit styles where you can put in the different squishies, the different sprites, based on which ones you've mastered. So as you go through, and to master a sprite, you need to get it to level 5 in a game and then successfully extract it. Once you do that, you have mastered the sprite, it unlocks here, and then you can put it in this tank and carry it into other games as a back bling instead of having to carry the actual sprite. You don't lose it. If you take a mastered sprite into a game, it stays mastered even if you lose it. But either way, once you master it, it unlocks to be able to be used in this back bling. The other thing is that, let me, we're gonna go with the Gen Special here. Also, as you unlock and you master the sprites, there's a mastery track that you can see in the sprites section. And as you master sprites, you get additional rewards. So this one is another, the extraction frames are additional back blings that basically your sprites just ride on as well. That isn't that glass container. And then you can also unlock additional portable extractors, which are the things that let you extract sprites wherever you are on the map almost instantly, rather than having to wait the 45 seconds that it takes for the big, static extraction points to load. You also get sprite dust, you get additional levels, everything like that. And there's it's one of those things that a lot of our friends just, they want to play Fortnite. They're not so much worried about the sprites. I think the side of the community that you and I tend to roll on is a little more invested in the collecting side versus the Fortnite winning game side. And then just as you go, there is this mastery track. Right now, there's only, you only get credit for up to 14 sprites. You can still master the other ones. It doesn't give you any additional rewards yet. But you unlock these things as you go. The part 3 of this track will be available next Thursday. And then at some point, we don't specifically know when, there's going to be also additional gliders that we can unlock for mastering sprites. We don't specifically know what the breakpoints are going to be. I do see that there are... Hi, Glitch. There are 3 different umbrellas that we can unlock. It looks like there are 3 different rarities of the umbrella. So there's a couple of ways that it could go.
I might have broke it.
It could either be based off just a specific number. It could be based off of mastering specific rarities of sprites. We're not entirely sure. We'll get more detail on that as it gets closer to unlocking. But either way, collecting the sprites allows you to use them as the pilots. Mastering the sprites allows you to put them in the back bling. Also gives you this additional reward track. And so, if you look, you'll see that different sprites have different rarities. So all of the elemental ones are kind of these rare, are listed as rare. There's the gummy duck and things are epic. And then there are the super rare ones, which I only have one of right now. The 0 point, the grim ones are like the epic ones or whatever. So I'm imagining that it'll be tied to mastering the rarities for the umbrellas, not necessarily the specific numbers, but we'll figure that out whenever it actually comes. But there is a point to all of this. Glitch, how you doing this morning, sir? Hope you're having a great day. The other thing is, again, going back into the locker here. I have a headache. No! Boo headaches, go away. The other thing is that with this Guardian mech, and let me go back into the locker for it. With the Guardian mech, there is also different, basically, styles. So, like, you can see that right now, my guy is all gold. You can change different parts of the mech, so you can change the helmet, style. You can change the actual body style. It would help if I just set it all back to like the default or whatever. But you can change the helmet style. You can change the body style. You can change the arm style, which I still need one more of those, it looks like. And then you can change the color. And all of these are also unlocked by collecting and mastering the sprites for all of the colors. The body styles are available throughout the map, and I'll see if I can find one to show you whenever we get back in. Let me put the shark skin back on here. Blah, 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 blah. Nom, nom, nom. But there are they look like larger ammo crates. Or if you are aware of them, if you've ever seen, like, I think they're called Pelican crates. They're just these big plastic, like really super durable plastic crates that people a lot of times will put like electronics in for traveling and things like that. We had a friend who built one out for carrying around his Switch case and all that kind of stuff. But they're scattered around the map. There are certain points, you'll find specific crates for specific pieces or types of the body around the map. But as you collect those, you basically will unlock the different body types or the different armor types for the Guardian set. So I'm going to go ahead and land at my usual spot. I so wish the laser on this actually worked. I know why it doesn't, but that would be so cool to just be landing and beaming people out of the sky with the laser. But yay, sprite chest. So this crate right here, those are what you're looking for to collect the other body pieces of that Guardian set. Again, absolutely not necessary, just a cosmetic thing. But yeah, just, a fun thing to do in-game this season, similar to the rivalries. It makes the mid-game go a little bit faster because you actually have something to do. Gummy Soccer Sprite, I think I have it, but I don't know if I have it mastered. I'm in the Royal Highlands getting rammed and you're not even here to save me. Yes. Gypsy, this is one of Bree's favorite things to do. She likes to find the gold fishing pools and do that. But yes, there is fishing. You can get, right now, because there's a catch-up mechanic in place, you can get sprites out of the pools. But yeah, you can fish up weapons. You can fish up right now the gummy or the sprites. Oh, I like that one better. I'll take that. Okay, so let's do that. And then that's a water sprite, so yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one. Grab that. Spicy fish knot. No, I think that was the perfect emote to pick. Oh, do we feel like tangling with the boss? What are my quests right now? Story, I don't have anything. Track the quest. Oh, I have to eliminate people while sliding. Oh. Which is a little... Thank you so much, Glitch. I didn't want this smoke bomb. Couldn't do that. Travel distance with a sprite equipped. Oh, I think I can handle that. Take that. Must actually be a succubus got hubby to cave on a cat with stipulations. Yeah, what are the stipulations? Because I'm sure that we can help you find ways around those stipulations too. Matt, are you a doctor? If you are not a... I heard something. What did I hear? Oh, we'll go ahead and take that. Because if you're not a doctor, you should not be using a knife that near to that part of anybody's body. There's a couple of bots duking it out over here, so I'm just going to go ahead and take care of both of them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those stipulations either. I think that if you want cats, like the hairless thing I get. We, you know, we love our boys dearly, but good lord do they shed like crazy. Yeah, we're going. The hunt is going. We're still... And yes, hi DK. We're getting there. I think I have 12 left that I would like to get. And then I'll definitely spend more time getting everything mastered. But at this point, we're making progress. Trying to kind of find that balance. Where'd you go? I know you're here. There you are. Trying to find that balance between mastering sprites and actually playing Fortnite. Just because I feel like if I spend too much time working on the sprites, then my game every other time is going to go to shit. Down to 5 needed for the complete set, but I have like 0 dust. Yeah. I have a lot of dust, but again, that's because I haven't been bringing anything in. Convinced amp walkers don't exist. Oh, in Droid Tycoon. Square to Galaxy Grimnest Night? Nice. Zia, as far as we know, yes. So like all of the ones that we've collected for the cosmetic stuff, we'll still have access to the cosmetics. But as far as the collecting side goes, yes, they will all go away. So yeah, once this season ends, this is specifically a seasonal thing. Once the season ends, we won't be able to collect or gather any more of them. Or do any more of the leveling. We'll just have the cosmetic stuff left. There you are. Oh, it would help if I had my shotgun reloaded. I'm guessing they'll add something like this to continue again. They had like a 15% player base increase. Yeah, they'll definitely... It seems like with the mostly positive response to the rivalries... and then now the response to the sprites, they're going to continue to... Too far. They'll continue to add things to the game to make kind of the mid-game feel better. It probably won't be specifically sprites, but it'll be something, yeah. Okay.
Have we talked about Beef Wellington just being a corn dog for a different tax bracket?
That was
No.
that was
but you're
really
absolutely
piss
fucking
poor
right. That's
gameplay on my part.
ridiculous.
Hi, Bree. Ooh, Gold Chaos. Yeah. Thankfully, that was a sprite that I had picked up, not a sprite that I had taken in. And it's so weird because, like, in my mind, I know that just freaked me out. In my mind, I know that I can buy the sprites back, and once I have them mastered, it doesn't matter. I don't want to lose my squishies. I love my squishies. Hi, Bree. How are you? Oh, let me double check that it's still the right day. If Mr. Dude is around, happy birthday, Mr. Dude! Everybody say happy birthday to Bree's husband, Mr. Dude. If he's not around, well, then I hope he's doing something good for his birthday. But yeah, I don't want to give up my sprites. Working on mastering now because I'll probably not get the others I need for the collection. Yeah. So at this point, all of the ones that I'm missing are, of course, the rarer ones. So like the heading home from pancakes, he's going to go fishing with his brother while I cleaning game. Love that. Well, not so much the cleaning part, but the gaming part we love. And that he's going to get to go fishing with his brother. Hopefully he has a lot of fun with that. So yeah, these are the last 12 that I need to collect, which is really the bigger part of it. The mastering, you know, once I have them collected, I'll feel better because I can master them in my own time. It's the collecting part that I'm like, because it's just so RNG based. Because you either got to find them naturally, find somebody to trade with, and like I don't mind trading, but I also feel like I don't want to feel like I'm burdening people to have to go in and trade and stuff like that. Plus then the dust, like, yeah. But so they are doing a catch-up. I think they're doing 2 catch-up hours tomorrow. Let's see. But I feel like at this point I have break and trade. Yeah, I'm happy to trade with friends who need them. Golden gummy tomorrow, thank you. Yeah, so at this point I need let me make ketchup. Either one works. But yeah, there's 3 gummies that I need, 1 gold, which is stupid rare, and then 4 gummies. So it's like I need a mythic catch-up day. I need a mythic catch-up day is what I need. So these are the ones that I need, and so that's my list. Nope, not that one. That one. But more so right now, I'm mobile can't click. So let me pull it back up. Fortnite, GG. I suppose I could just click 2. So as of right now, I am missing the Galaxy Dream, the Galaxy Demon, all of the 0 points except for the gold one, because you already were able to give me that one. Gummy Fishy, Gummy Boss, Galaxy Boss, and then all of the Grim variants. And again, it's just they're so rare that I haven't found them yet.
It's clean. It's cold.
And you know, like I said, perfectly happy to trade with whoever needs them. I do not have Gummy Boss currently. If I did, I would trade that to you in a heartbeat. And if I find it, I'll let you know. No, I think when we talked yesterday in your stream, you had said you shared your list, and I didn't have any of the ones that would have been helpful for you. Let me see if I can actually pull your list back up. Cosmetic stats. There we go. Darth Kryptonite sprites. Okay. I don't need to trade. I can just hook you up. I appreciate that. So I'm looking at your list right now as well of what you need. And yeah, the 5 that you need, I also still need. So if one of us managed to find it, I know that we have an amazing community of people who are all very willing to trade. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll make it work. But in the meantime, I am going to jump back into a game. Also, friends, if anybody feels like playing and losing Fortnite games today, let me know. I'm just kind of goofing off at this point. You know, people are working on leveling sprites. People are working on leveling characters or battle passes and stuff like that. I might jump over and play a couple of games of Reload after this. I might even try a game of OG after this just for giggles. Just to get out of the sprite mode and just focus on, you know, playing Fortnite. But absolutely, you know, open for whatever. Yeah. So what's everybody else up to? Anybody got any big plans for the day, big plans for the weekend? I know we were already getting fireworks in our neighborhood last night from people setting them off, so of course that's going to continue over the next couple of nights. I had a laugh because, silly me, I heard the fireworks starting up while I was streaming last night. For some reason, unbeknownst to my brain, I decided that it would still be a good time to try and do the recording for that audition that we had talked about yesterday. So I get my stuff all set up and I'm ready to go. Hit record, boom, firework goes off. I'm like, because obviously the last thing you want on your audition is fireworks going off in the background. I did manage to get it to work, so it wasn't too bad, but just in the moment, it was like, you're killing me, Smalls. No plans currently, just shooting Cernuck and Palia. Yay! And then I know... you're going to land on my head, and you're going to get shot for it. Told you were gonna get shot for it. We need to chat about your setup. Yes, we can absolutely do that. I think it was like last week or 2 weeks ago, Twitch opened up. It's been in testing for a while. But Twitch opened up the ability to stream in both formats to everybody. And I use Meld for my broadcasting software, and they have it set up to where you can do that. And then I'm pretty sure that OBS already has it built in as well. But yeah, absolutely happy to help out with that. And that goes for any of our friends. Gummy Demon, which I already have mastered, but I'll take it anyway. Ooh, Hop Rocks. It was really nice. I was able to help one of the members of the Unleashed team out with getting the team shoutouts set up. She popped in the other night with Moosh. Is that a big pot or a little pot? That was a little one. She popped in the other night with Moosh and saw that it went off, and they're working. Thank you, Wim. I appreciate that. Yeah, I popped in earlier, and she's like, I already tested it with your wife, but it's working for you too, so we're good. Yeah, so we got her set up with those. She was like, how did you do that? Like, oh, it's this. But yeah, happy to help out with whatever I can. All right, that person's fishing. I'm just going to leave them alone. And hopefully they'll do the same if they see me. Grab that. Not going to take that hunting rifle. Another demon. Thinking of doing a pacifist challenge in Fortnite. Okay, that could be fun. I've thought about doing a 1 HP run. So I can have full shield, but only 1 hit point. No weapons, just heals, sprites, and movement. That could be fun. I already have a ghost. I already have... You know what? I don't know if I have the Gummy Ghost mastered, so I'm going to take... Really, dude? You know what? Fine. Take it. You're a very lonely potato. And this is why you don't be nice to people. There was absolutely no cause for them to shoot me. Whatever. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. But that's, I mean, you know, I get it. It's a BR game. It's not a fishing game. Right. Except for the fact that you're playing a game where the whole point is pew pew. Yeah. I absolutely do not hold a grudge against that person. I talk a lot of shit. Yeah, honestly, when I saw them, I know the point of the game is to pew pew. I should have gone after them at that point. Part of it is I'm just in my, hey. Oh, I know. I've tried this, but Lethal likes to kill me too much. No, part of it is I'm trying to slow down my decision making in Fortnite just to get kind of that, you know, because part of my problem, part of the reason that my winning percentage compared to other people who have a similar number of actual, like, games played is a lot lower is because I push fights that I should not. I know this. You know, and it tends to come back and bite me, and I should not push the fights that I push. But hear me out, why not have a quest hunt mode without the pew-pews? Yeah, I mean, especially if you're going to put something in like the sprites. And I know that a lot of people have had commentary about that, wishing that we were able to do more of like the questing and the sprites and things like that in bot lobbies and custom lobbies and all that. And honestly, you're not wrong. If Fortnite wants to appeal to more people, they need to open that up a little bit. Like, still have the full Battle Royale mode, but bring in those people who do prefer the little less active, you know, I'm going to run in and I'm going to shoot everything mode. But that's the line that they are unwilling to cross at this point, and that's fine. Probably should have my actual gun up. I see you back there. Don't think I don't. Boney got a new sprite. Love it. What'd you get? Yeah, like, there are so many people, and honestly, if they put in that slightly less, you know, pew-pew mode for people, they would have fewer people in the creative, like, full AFK maps, like me, not gonna lie about that, leveling the battle pass, because it wouldn't be nearly as painful. But, or, like, at least let us do stuff in creative. You can level them, but can you extract them and actually have them? We just can't trade. Interesting. I really thought that that was a thing that could not be done, was leveling and mastering the sprites. Yeah, if that's a thing, then we need to fire up a creative, or not a creative, but a creator map. I do not have a creator code, so I can't do that. Can level ones you own, but not extract new ones. Oh. Well, shoot. Sounds like we need to do some custom matches then. Yeah, Bree, can you skip cleaning and just open up a map? Yep, got pinged. We gone. Okay, somebody cleared this one out. I will take those, though, because I do need to kill people while sliding. Yeah, the ability to level sprites in a safe way sounds really good. And they'd also have fewer people talking about getting into, like, bot lobbies and stuff, too. If they had a better way to collect the sprites that didn't require people to go into BR. Okay. Where... hello? Bot profile, but I don't care. I got it. That's one thing that I need to get fixed on my Azeron. It's just the sensitivity and how I have my buttons laid out. Because some are just not good. There we go. Yeah, safe leveling sounds really good. Okay. from way over there. You are shooting me from way over there. Ugh. Let's see. I mean, it was certainly a choice. Hello? Got a starred sunstone. Nice. If you're curious, this is, when I'm working on leveling sprites, this is one of my favorite places to land, because there can be chests on either of those boats, chest and a fishing barrel down here. This entire boardwalk is like full of crates and chests and more fishing barrels and stuff. So there's not a fire pit right over here, so you don't get the double XP, but there is one like right in there. So if you are able to land over there and then come over this way, that's really good, because then you get double XP for all of this. But it's a really good spot. Just be careful, because I heard about that from Roofless Cat. And so a lot of other people also heard about that from Roofless Cat. Let's see. Sprite chest. Ooh, breeze home. Also, if you light the campfires, even if you don't have a sprite, you get the double XP for the map for your sprites. So if you do collect one that you want, it'll still get the double. It'll get the bonus still. Somebody shooting at me, or somebody is just... Is that just hearing things? Okay. Gummy King Sprite. Crap. Okay, I'll take a gold shotgun. That's a boss. I'm not going to mess with them. And do the quest item while we're here. Come on, give me a sprite and give me it when I need. Gummy duck, which I have. Yeah, alright, we'll take it just for the... You got a sprite at least. I did. Okay. Yeah, one of those that I did get a sprite, which is what I asked for. Go this way, because I see a gold chest over here. There's another one over here. Nope. I saw a box, not... I was hoping, I'm still hoping that I'll find a harpoon gun, because it makes, aha, ask and ye shall receive. Makes fishing at least a little bit faster. Let's see. It's probably about the time that I should stop looking for fishing pools and start, like, playing the game at this point. Ooh, we'll take the Chug Jug just in case. Yeah, it's a regular fishy sprite. Okay. We'll go this way. Not the best angle I could have taken there. And go to the top of this building and see if I... use it as a good jumping point. Keep going. Come on. Here we go. Well, that did me not a whole lot of good. So I'm going to want to... Hi, Cruz. Welcome in. How are you today? Back from a long hiatus? Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you had a good hiatus. Hopefully it wasn't for anything unfortunate. Down to 5. Dang it. Dang it! Okay, so. Yep. Well, that doesn't do me any good because then I can't see. Oh, crap. My aim is terrible, Boney. I fully admit this. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that Mom recently passed. I hope that taking a little bit of a break was good for you. So long. Gonna go ahead and use that. Crap. That stupid frickin' stank rifle. God frickin' Azeron. We Windows. That was a close one. Oh, that feels nice. Like, I'm glad that I'm not to the point where getting a win doesn't feel good. Crews, typically I only do solos, yeah. I'll play with, some of our friends will pop in occasionally. Right now I think I'm just playing solos, just because I'm very, to the detriment of my other gameplay, I am really focused on collecting the sprites that are in the game right now. But I will, there are definitely times that I will open it up to play with friends and stuff like that. So, and whenever I'm going to do that, I'll post in our Discord. Just that way if people do want to come in and hang out and play, they can. I think I'm going to get out of BR for a little bit.
It's clean. It's cold.
It's
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
But yeah, I think I might play some Reload. I might play some OG just for giggles. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, OG is interesting because I can definitely see how different the game is now from when it was when OG was, when it actually was OG. The movement is very different. The weapons are different. Like, when you find rare guns, it actually feels like a rare gun. In the current BR, it feels like the only difference between epic and not epic is just how powerful the weapon is. And they do get a little bit more rare the higher it is, but it still feels a lot more commonplace. Oh, sorry about those ads, friends. And so it feels not better, but it's different finding the epic guns in OG versus current BR. But yeah, so I think we'll play at least one match of OG just for giggles. And then I'm sure that I'll die to fall damage or something like that I wouldn't die to in current BR, and then I'll be done with it. And then maybe I'll play some Reload or something like that as well. But just get out and away from the sprites a little bit. Oh, I still have my crown though. We're gonna drop that. That's the other thing too, is I've been dropping my crowns whenever I get onto the bus or whenever I jump off the bus, just because I know I'm going to lose it, so I might as well just do it, on my own terms. Especially if I'm playing an OG, because again, it's just so different. Yeah, I'm just focusing more on the love of the game. Okay, so we'll try out the Mega Mall. Actually, probably not, because it's right under the bus path. We'll go Sunny Steps. Oh, hey, somebody's secret volcano layer is here. Oh, I should have waited for the ads to be done. Oops. Yeet. There are people dropping with me, and I don't like it. Plus, I feel like OG definitely forces me to be a little bit better with mechanics. Just because it doesn't have all of kind of the movement and things like that. So having to practice my gameplay a little bit more. I forget that the Chug Jugs work differently in OG than they do in current BR too. I was watching our friend Moosh play the other day, and she almost, like, I got a clip of it, but she almost died to the storm. But because the Chug Jug doesn't start right away. Well, thank you, Jen. I like the Sharky Glider too. But yeah, the Chug Jug works differently, and so it just was, you know, because it doesn't kick in and start healing you right away. You have to wait out the full duration for it. And it was very close. Let's see. It says there's a chest here. Is it this? Nope. Nope. Okay. Must be probably above me. Hi, nerd. How are you? Games have been good. I actually just got a win in BR. I don't think I've found any plushies yet. I did master 1. So, making at least a little bit of progress there. But games have not been too terrible. Sprites. I do mean sprites. Paleobrain. Yes. Absolutely paleo-coded. I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay. It's somebody in one of the Giro balls or whatever. Last night was rough. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching and I opted out. It's just, you know, with the sprites and all that kind of stuff, as well as I do not have redeploy. Do not think I have redeploy. And then with it being the first night of a long weekend for a lot of people, I know there were probably a lot of people going ham later than usual. But no, today has not been too bad. Is that a turret? We'll take that. I love the way that OG looks too. It feels grittier, for lack of a better term. Like everything in the current stuff just feels so nice and clean and polished. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Aim, please. There we go. God, I am not Matt. I don't mind the sprite hunt, but it gives the sweats more reason to hunt. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it gives people a reason to play. It gives people a reason to actually kind of look for, you know, seeking out other people in the game. It was the same thing with rivalries last season. Like, giving people a reason to be out and actually doing stuff on the map in the mid game instead of just everybody running for a bunker, or running for like cover of some sort. It makes the game feel longer or feel better in that mid game. You know, and I know that sprites in particular are not for everyone, and that's totally okay. Like, if you don't like them, that's fine. But the John Wick pistol, that's a good one, yeah. I've had... I almost, in the last game that I just ended up winning, I almost got taken out by the stink rifle. And that one, I think they said goes away whenever they get back next week. I think that's just like a summer, summer fun kind of thing. Literally, if one more person comes out to jump me 1 second before the extraction drops, I'm starting giving these sweats a reason to sweat. Do it, Bree. Kill him. Get him. Bark, bark, bark. Whim, get out of my head. You get out of mine. No. I live here. It's nice. You have all the cushions and all the nice comfy stuff. My brain is full of pointless facts and stupid pop culture references. All the throw pillows. Exactly. Okay. 12 people left. Where are said 12 people? Cruise, I occasionally will, and when I do, I'll schedule in advance and I'll let people know when it's going to happen. Today, like I said, it's not today. This was kind of an unscheduled, maybe I'll stream, maybe I won't kind of day. But I'll probably set one up here in the next couple of weeks. And especially for people who are looking for the sprites and stuff. Oh, redeploy is in OG. Okay, well, that's good to know. Getting pinched, not gonna do it. Nope. Oh well. Love Shack. Yes, Matt, very glad you did not. Very glad you survived that test drive. No, Cruz, I'm not new. I've actually been playing for about 1.5 years at this point. I'm just terrible. And for any of my friends in the chat that know better, no, you don't. No, I still get caught up in making really poor decisions. taking fights that I shouldn't take, you know, and not looking for cover and things like that that I know that I should be doing. And I just, part of it is that I'm in spite of as upset I get when I lose, I get upset with myself for making decisions that I should know better about. I take fights that I shouldn't take. I put myself in positions to just not do well. And it's a thing that I am working on, but it's like I'm not as focused on doing that. And that's also part of the reason why I very rarely play with viewers, because I would not want to subject anybody to my almost lack of skills. You're just brave. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Let's play a little bit of Reload. But and it's stuff like that that's exactly why I had that crown and I dropped it as soon as I dropped into the game. Like, I know I'm going to lose my crown. I'm not that worried about it. So. But yeah, I enjoy playing Fortnite for playing Fortnite and playing with my friends. If I lose, like, I'm upset with myself for a little bit. And if I'm playing with squads, I get more upset with myself because I want to do better. I don't want to feel like my poor gameplay is letting down my friends that I'm playing with. I know that they don't care about that, but I care about that. And so that's also part of the reason why I want to get better. I'm trying to get better, but I'm also not like, I'm not out there doing anything crazy to try and get better. Plus, honestly, sometimes it's funnier to watch streamers do stupid stuff to get themselves killed than it is to just sit there and, just win every game. Like, I don't need to win every game. I'm not going to win every game. Like, am I in a Reload bot lobby, or is my stuff just not showing up? Like, what the heck is up with all the default skins around here? Anyway. I love the Spider-Gwen outfit. I wish I could get that, but I know it's from or I'm like 99% sure it's from a battle pass. And with the one that it's from, it's very unlikely that it'll come back to the shop. We'll see. The Spider-Gwen. No, that one is Gwenpool. So there's a Gwen Stacy version of Deadpool and a Gwen Stacy version of Spider-Man. And the one that's in there right now is the Deadpool version. I have not found the Grim Reaper sprite yet. I if it's something that is based on RNG and it's rare, chances are I'm not going to have it. Whim is the lucky side of our couple. Time to get out of here. No. Don't start a fight and then run away. Should be using the morph one. Shotgun. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the Morphite machine gun. I truly believe I had that skin if it was from after 2020. Matt. We've been talking about that with Zia. We actually talked about... a couple of different people have talked about a... basically like a cozy creator clash. So conversations are being had. We weren't 100% sure if you would want to be involved, just because we know that you're and we're trying, as much as we're giving you grief about it, we're trying to respect the fact that you have not really wanted to engage too much in Fortnite. Perfectly happy to support that. Don't want to force you to do anything that you don't want to do. But if you want to get in on it, we'd be happy to have you. We're not allowing people like Corey or, all the rest of those sweats. But would love to have you. I was complimenting your outfit to my chat, and now you're trying to kill me. And that was so epic. GG's Among Us. Note to self, don't use those under the trees. But that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about whenever I talk about, like, poor decision making and things like that. Just awareness of the game. I absolutely need to improve on. Yeah, getting timing for everybody is the hard part. Let's see. La, da, 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 da. Y'all are some sweaty people trying to shoot me out of the air like that. Good lord. Okay, so take that first. Move that. Grab that. Make sure that I don't have somebody trying to sneak up on me from back here. Oh. Well, what do you know? Sure. We'll take the shield keg. I'm not even going to try messing with the... suction cup gun, because I know that I'm not great at that. Not that I'm great at much of anything else. Okay. Okay, buddy. Shields. Shields would be good. No, not bandages. Also no. Okay. That's one. Can't complain about that. More fight submachine. There. Let's go. Small pots don't do me any good. Vending machine? Nope. You mean to say not everyone stays up till 4 a.m.? I'm not gonna lie, if I could, I would. Sure, we'll try a hunting rifle. Yeah, if it wasn't for that whole gainful employment thing that meant that I had to be at work at 8 a.m., I probably would stay up until 4 a.m. playing Fortnite. I mean, I wake up at 5 on weekends, but that's it. Yeah. Ooh, that was not a great shot. That job is a prison. It is. Okay, so where are people? I know there was... Well, you just ducked at the right time, and... How? Like... There. Good God. It's twice that guy's killed me. Not going anywhere near where my body was. Okay, so I have... All right, 4 people left. Reboots end in 20 seconds. So somebody is probably going to end up with a whole bunch of shields here. Okay, let me go ahead and grab just in case weapons.
It's clean. It's cold.
Do it after this.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Incoming sniper shot. I'm waiting for it. can get to the top of this building, that would be ideal. Nope. Why would it be easy? Again. Why? Okay. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Taking a moment to take some breaths, because that just yeah. We'll go back and do some more BR, I think. Maybe we'll get lucky with some sprites. We're going to change it up, though. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just trying to not stress myself out about it. Because it's like, I feel like I can absolutely get all of the different parts of the game and do really well. It's just getting them all put together in the same match, in the same map. Sometimes that I'm just like, ugh. It gets frustrating. Like, I'm not going to lie and say that it's not frustrating. I feel like I'm doing fairly well. I'm trying to not, get totally up in the, bush camping and things like that. Like, totally valid playstyle, not calling people out that do that. I want to do better in general. So, okay, let's get hope. Yeah, just that. It's a me thing. It's a desire to do better, desire to improve. So just trying to not stress myself out trying to do that. So. I have gotten so many freaking phishing emails lately. It's crazy. Alright, so what do we need? Yeah, it's Twitch stuff. What do we need? sprite-wise. Galaxy Dream, Galaxy Demon, regular Gummy, and Galaxy 0 Point, Gummy Fishy, Gummy Boss, Galaxy Boss, and then all the Grim sprites. And I still have one more quest to do. And over here, see what happens. Gonna get a bunch of people landing on my head is what's gonna happen. One more. Okay. I don't know that I have enough SNGs. I was hoping I'd be able to land on that and that it would have bouncy properties, but apparently that's not the case. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Shotgun. Should I be fishing right now? Probably not. Do I care? Also no. Hey, a mythic goldfish. Where's Sam? I want to throw it at her. Our poor friend Brunette Buckeye was playing in a game this morning and was not aware of fairly what the mythic goldfish trophy is good for. And somebody threw it at her and she ended up back in the lobby with having no context of what had happened. Well, that was a close one. Actually, I'm going to toss this because I will never use it. Because the mental capacity required for me to remember that I have it, switch to it, and then throw it is far too much. I don't need to get involved in that fight with the health that I'm at. See, look, we're making better decisions already. Just because you hear the fight does not mean that you need to get involved in the fight. Let's see. All right. So the mythic goldfish trophy, if you hit somebody with it, I think it's a one shot. And so it didn't like mechanically send her back to the lobby, but it killed her and she got and she was done in the game. So, in a manner of speaking, yes, it does send you back to the lobby. Oh, shoot. There you are. Okay. Where is... There we go. No llamas beyond this point. Well, somebody was cleaning up down here. Probably the person that I just downed. And nothing good. All right, we're gonna cruise. We're gonna go try and pick up some sprites. Are we gonna find any that we need? Probably not. Sweet. 2 demon gummies. Oh my god. I'll take the ice cream. Because who doesn't like ice cream? It also is pretty much almost instant full heal, full shield. Get rid of that just so that nobody else is using it. Are you a bot, or are you just somebody who was taking a nap? Is that a pizza? It's just a pizza box. Okay. Let's see. I will never stop not making stupid decisions. I will never stop making stupid decisions. I did not need to do that. Did not need to do that. I had the car. I could have used the car for cover. But moi. So I think this might be my last game of Fortnite, just because I'm struggling just a little bit. I'm doing okay. I'm going to do this quest. I'm going to work on this quest. It's the last one for that I need. Quests. How many more people do I need to... Audio logs. Okay, and I need to eliminate 2 more players while sliding. That's the objective. That'll help. And then I might jump over and play some Overwatch just for something different to do. Because I'm getting too up in my head about Fortnite. Like, to the point where I'm not even going to worry about weapons or ammo until I do that. Yay, I have leveled up. Really? Found the sweat. Not ready yet. Come on. Oh my god, people. Okay, time to be done with it, with Fortnite for now. I did win a game today, so I will be somewhat happy with that. Oh. Sometimes you gotta call it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to run the next ad break right now. Take a quick breather. Take a moment. And we'll be back in just a second. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. But yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. All right. And now for something completely different. Let's just jump in. Let me turn down the music. That way I can get the other music back going. I'll just do some unranked. Do roll queue. Apparently they need people to play supports in Overwatch today, so we're going to go ahead and do that. It's way too hot today. Real feel of 115? Ugh. You know, whatever is causing this insane heat everywhere needs to stop. Okay, Lijiang Tower. Oh, good. It sounds like they're already in a match.
You always mix before you master. Let's get some healing beats going.
Okay.
Let's get loud. My lucky day.
Ugh. Well, I see why somebody left.
Switching tracks. Crank up the game. This beat will wear you up.
Come on, get up. Oh. Black by the seats and shorts. Ooh, yeah, no. No, no, no.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
When we bought all of our last couple of cars, we have been insistent that they not have any sort of synth material. Well, that was fun. Oh. Leave game. I just bought seat covers for my car. They're faux leather covering real leather, and the sweat was real. Oh, I bet. So that was Overwatch. I understand why they have the fill system, but it feels really bad sometimes. Like, that game was already lost by the time that I got in there. Oh well. And I like that system too, where you get to vote, but it's still kind of random. Okay, Dorado. And I'm on attack, so I am going to go ahead and let's do Zenyatta. See how this goes. Hopefully this one goes a little bit better.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Reinhardt? I love a Reinhardt. Because Reinhardt brings candy. If you've ever had a chance to engage with Darren DePaul, the man is just incredible. And he loves being Reinhardt. Okay, could do without the,
It's clean.
could do without the lag spikes, hey?
Cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Great. Person in the back line. Love when that happens. I'll drink water here in just a minute, friends.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Okay, what the hell?
True strength does not always lie in
Nope, I'm toast. Yep.
a temporary setback.
Let's try something different. Not going out there yet.
Let's get that payload going, people.
Crap. Got trapped in there.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit. Surrender, I will. Get that payload going. This is my favorite part. You want that louder? Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Ooh, that stupid diva delivery thing. That was... That did not need to be that close.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Hey there.
Oop. Nope. That... Okay. Oh well. Ooh, loot box. We like loot boxes. Do we get anything good out of the loot box is the question. Ooh, that's a cool skin. I don't play Ana very often, but that's a cool one. And then I typically don't use sprays, so... Okay. The other thing I want to do is options, social text chat. I'm going to turn off whispers, turn off group chat, turn off text chat. We're just going to turn all of that off because I don't want to do it. Moosh! Hi, Moosh. Perfect timing. Hi, friends. Welcome in, Moosh. Thank you so much for that raid. How are your games? I hope you got a lot of sprites in. Hi, everybody. Welcome in.
He unleashed his load all over me.
Hi, Oracle. Welcome in as well. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Moosh, thank you so much for the raid. I know you've been streaming. If you do need to raid and run, or if anybody else needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for coming along with that raid. Thank you as well for hanging out with our friend Moosh. She's just absolutely incredible. So much fun over there. And I love the low key, like, you know, we have so many amazing people with so many different, you know, ways that they engage and stuff like that. And just, but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with Moosh. Moosh, thank you for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get some food, get something to drink, pet your pets, pet your kids, whatever you need to do. And thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. If we have not met, hello, I am Amonis. I am a variety streamer. I say variety. Games are good, taking a break, but I'll be back. Yes. They're a little bit crazy today because a lot of people are off for the holiday tomorrow in the U.S. at least. So, but I'm glad to hear that games were good. I decided to swap because it was getting a little bit crazy. But yeah, so I'm Amonis. I'm a variety streamer. Lately, I've been playing a lot. The heat is frustrating me too. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. We're playing some Overwatch right now. And, you know, just we vibe. Whatever kind of feels like getting played gets played. But a little bit about me. I am a professional voiceover artist. I'm not full-time yet, but I would love to reach that point someday. I have not done anything that any of you would have heard of yet, but we're getting there potentially. I'm a dice goblin, which goes hand in hand with being a tabletop role-playing game player. Pretty avid reader. I'm a tech nerd. I'm an IT manager for a small behavioral health care company. Blah, blah, blah. Smut is on the way. Yes. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do have anonymous follows turned on. So if you'd like to pop in and say hello, please feel free to do so. If you just want to hang out and vibe, that's totally okay too. I'm a recovering World of Warcraft addict. I do still have a subscription, but I don't play nearly as much as I used to. Hi, V. Welcome in. And then I'm a big fan of cooking and baking. Again, haven't done nearly as much of that as I would like to, but see comment earlier about hot. And then some of my favorite games to get to know me. I need to update this because like I said, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. But Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I'm really excited for the remaster coming later this year. Pathfinder 2nd Edition tabletop game. Disney Dreamlight Valley, which does get played pretty regularly around here. We actually have a community challenge right now. If as a group. Yeah, 4 more. We'll talk about that. We do have a community challenge right now that if the community donates 80,000 channel points to the challenge, when Wreck-It Ralph comes to Disney Dreamlight Valley later this month, presumably July 29th, I will cosplay as him. I'll take the day off. We'll do a whole big day of it. And then we play... occasionally play some Palia, not nearly as much lately. And then I am also a Loftia partner, so we're really looking forward to that happening at the end of the month. And yeah, we're halfway there, so y'all are making amazing progress with it. Can't wait for Loftia again. It's going to be so good. I'm really looking forward to that one. Plus, it'll be a really nice change of pace from the insanity that has been Fortnite lately too. Had so much fun. Yes, the beta was absolutely incredible. And then as far as Puzzled Aaron's comment to the Kimchelada, I am currently at 496 followers. If we hit my current goal of 500 followers, so we only need 4 more, I will play this game that the Kimchelada, one of our friends and moderators, has been insistent that I play this old Super Nintendo game called Plock. I had never heard of this game until she brought it up. I have done very little actual looking at this game, so it's going to be pretty much a blind playthrough. And we'll see what happens. It's going to be shenanigans. That's all I know. But yeah, so that's a little bit about me. Friends, welcome, and again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with Moosh. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to hang out, absolutely welcome to do that as well. Also, I think that's it. But if I forgot anything, please yell at me. I try to remember all this stuff, but sometimes the brain just goes, we're going to go on break. Yeah, we're playing some Overwatch today just to get out of Fortnite for a little bit. The last couple of nights we've been playing the Librarian. Basically, you're in an arcane library and you need to sort all of the books. A really good game, really cozy game. Just, we've been playing so much Fortnite lately, trying to gather all the sprites and things like that. I am 12 sprites away from having all of them, and I think I've mastered 34, 35, something like that. So we still have a ways to go on the mastering side, but the collecting side, we're definitely making a lot of really good progress. It's been a day in Fortnite. So taking a little bit of a break from that. We're playing some Overwatch, and yeah. We're just kind of vibing. But how are you, friends? How's your day? Anybody have any big plans for your Friday, for your weekend? If you're in the U.S., any big plans for your 4th of July holiday weekend? I'd love to hear about it. Supposed to go out on the lake tomorrow for a couple of hours, but we have storms rolling in. Oh no. Well, I hope that whichever of those you would prefer, if you want to go to the lake, I hope that you have a lot of fun with that. At least supposed to drop the temp. Yeah, definitely. I don't care. Definitely in that case, I hope that it rains for you. Yes. I feel so bad because it's like, I'm not trying to do like the whole, well, I'm from Arizona and it's so bad thing. Like, no, hot is hot wherever you live. And if it's hot, it's miserable. And so I really hope that the weather cools down for everybody. Because I know it's so frustrating. Tag, I don't think I've ever actually played this map. So we'll see how it goes. It's been so long since I played Overwatch on any sort of like actual level, so it's been really fun getting back into it.
You spend your second chance at life walking a lonely road. No one cares, monk.
Hot is relative. If you're used to 40s all the time, 70 is going to feel sweltering. Yes, absolutely. I would go to some place where it was in, this. So we keep our house at 72 because we're in Arizona and it's miserable. But if Jen is absolutely right. If I lived someplace where it was in the 40s all the time and it got up to 70, I'd be dying.
We are all pilgrims on this mission.
He unleashed his load all over me.
Hi, Nyan. Body hates extreme temps. Yes.
The help is its own reward.
Thank you. Payload secured. Let's move.
I mean, sure, if y'all want to, you know, not play the objective.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ooh. They were upset. No, Bree, this is not Fortnite. I had said that I was...
Teacher. How useful.
I'd said that I was probably only going to play 1 or 2 more games, just for a little while at least, and died pretty much off the rip in the last game, and so it was... that was the moment to be done. Okay. I mean, Diva in a backline is an interesting play, but... yes, I know they're behind me.
Thank you.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Like...
Affirmative. Affirmative. Thank you. ازيك؟
Behold once more. I will become one with this reward. The payload's not moving. Why?
Because we're all dead, Reaper. Because we're all dead.
Enemy contact.
Oh, that probably wasn't necessary, but oh well.
defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Nanoboost administered.
To stop us.
Over here.
This ends now. I want to cycle. Enemy over here. Go on, admire. Thank you.
Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Keep your distance.
I think I'm going to swap off of playing supports. I'm voting for myself. I don't care. I was on the objective. The objective is the objective. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to do quick 6v6 quick play, open queue. We'll see how it goes, because I feel like playing Cassidy for some strange reason. Cassidy or Junkrat could be good. We'll see how it goes. Good. A map I actually know. And where is he? Oh, you know what? I'm probably still gonna... I'll play support.
We're here to be heard. Setting my equalizer to absolute.
Oh, we're on defense. Oh well.
I'm still looking, Mama. I know you're out there somewhere.
The other thing I need to do, specifically when it comes to Lucio, is just getting better with my wall rides. If it keeps, like, briefly freezing like that, too, I'm definitely going to change back to games, because that's not great.
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
I'm going to get somebody off that cliff. It's going to happen.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Everybody's dead. Alright.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Right by you. We need to halt their progress. Not on my watch. Get ready.
Nope. That's a no.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Activating Tiger Strike sequence. Helden sterben nicht.
The payload must be stopped. You must accept the pain.
Domina has arrived.
Strike with grace.
This game is so much better with friends.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
I think that's most games, though. Today is just not the day.
We need to stop the payload.
Enemy spotted. Ah, no fair.
A challenge presents itself. Harmony follows you. Every day, one grows.
Anyone?
You cannot escape me.
The cycle begins.
Helden sterben nicht. Serve by design.
We're gonna go back to Fortnite. It's just... Good God, y'all. I just... Because at least in Fortnite, like, I know that all the things that happen are completely, like, on me. Good, bad, indifferent, whatever. Like, yes, there is some element of other people, but no, Overwatch is just not doing it today. Again, if I was playing with other people, it might be a little bit better. If I was playing Rivals, it might be a little bit better, although I am also pretty terrible at Rivals. Honestly, if... depending on how... I'll play at least one game of BR. We'll see how that goes. If it's terrible, I'm just going to find something else to play. Like, completely out of shooter. Like, I'll go play Mario or something. Because this just ain't it today. Right. Yeah. Rivals, like... and that's how it is with all of them. It's just, sometimes they're really good. Other times, it's just like... no. I saw the Tracer dancing here, and I got really worried for a second that I was about to drop in on Furry. He's in a game, so we're good. Yeah, we've got Captain America, or not Captain America, Iron Man here, running around looking for people to take sprites from. He's about to get slide kicked, and he doesn't even know it. Quit it. Yeah, swap back into Fortnite, load it into a Tracer. That's just the way that it's going to go, apparently. Somebody is trying to tell me something. I don't know if it's Fortnite or Overwatch. But, hey, I do enjoy Overwatch. Just playing random, like, pub fill matches or whatever is... it's just very hard because you can't get... or it's hard to get coordinated pushes. Especially because I don't play with voice comms on in randos. Like, I'm not doing it. Because people just get weird. People get crazy. And, like... and I play, as far as, like, public, like, community games, communication, stuff like that. Like, I play that on easy mode. Because white guy on the internet. But I just... knowing how people are on the internet, I'm not going to put myself in situations where gross things can happen, especially when I'm streaming. I don't know. Okay, that one is not mastered, so we'll go with that one. I did see feet, so I'm going to go this way. I'm sure I'm about to get shot by somebody. Yep. That was one. Okay, let's see how this one goes. I'm not gonna drop here. Like, I just want the sprites. Once I get the sprites, I'll leave well enough alone. Okay. Where? Shotgun, better than almost nothing. Alright. Sure, we'll take a pistol. I think I'm going to stop using, like, the burst rifle and all those. I feel like with the rate of fire just feels slow. Like, they're good, but you have to actually hit shots. Who was shooting me? Where did you go? No, you're behind me now. Yeah, you tell the side of that rock. Oh yeah, I should be looking for boots. So that I can get the boots for... Or so that I can do the slide quests. That's a sprite chest. That's a person shooting at me. Oh, Batman. That's a peanut that I have no interest in. There's a gold pool over there, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Kind of the reason I came over here in the first place was the gold pool. Soccer sprite. Oh, okay. Oh, that is the second time I have done that. Me and Cliffs are not friends. I did that the other day in a game, and I ended up losing because of it. Okay. So I hear little pockets of fighting in multiple directions. I'd really like to find more sprites. trying to look for... No, get the heck out of here. In case anybody else decides to show up and do what I just did to that guy. And I do think this will probably be my last game, at least on stream. Nope. Okay. Let's see if I can get on top of the diamond thing. Nailed it. Furion, I was about to come and see you. Hi, Furion. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be with you in just a minute. I'm about to sell this game. But welcome in.
Load all over me.
Hello. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Raiders. I hope everybody's having a great day. How are games? Have you found a Galaxy Duck sprite yet? Thank you so much for that resubscription as well. Really appreciate it. Sam, I appreciate you. How's everybody doing? How is your Friday if you are in the US and you are off work today? Still hasn't got it yet? Furion, I'm sorry, dude. I hope that it makes its appearance in your locker really soon. No, it's fine. Yeah, I have 12 at this point that I'm still looking for, just because finding the rare ones is not on my bingo card. Let's see. But other than that, hi everybody, welcome in. I hope you're all having a great day. And I hope that everybody is able to find the sprites that they're looking for, as long as it's not the Galaxy Duck one. Because apparently that one just vanished. We are... It's certainly a day in Fortnite land. And hit your shots, nerd. Again, hit your shots, nerd. Seconds. Do I jump him? Because Dylan is apparently just not gonna. Take that purple shotty though.
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
H2O. Yeah, it's been crazy today. Oh, hi. Furry dropped me off like a redheaded stepchild. I mean, don't most streamers drop off their chats like that? Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Kim, the count is now at 3. So we have a... I'm 3 away from my follower goal of 500 people, and if I hit that goal, I've committed to one of my moderators to play Plock on the Super Nintendo system. And we're down to 3. Oh, okay, nice bunker. Nope. Like I said, please wait for me to sell that game out. Okay. All right, so let me go back to this now. Thank you for your patience, friends. Hi, I am Amanus. If we have not met, actually, let me roll that back a little bit. Furion, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Fury and community, if y'all do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you so very much for coming in. But like I said, if you need to go get food, water, pet your pets, pet your partners, whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. But either way, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much as well for hanging out with Furion today. I hope you had a great day. Oh my god, my cats! My cat? Pet your partner. Your partner more so should be getting pet. Not even yours in particular, just everybody. Pet your partners. But if we have not met, I am Amanus. I am a professional pets. P-E-T-S. Animals. I mean, if you got some nice pants that you like to rub up on, like, feel free to do that. But, like, don't let me stop you. But no, pet your pets. We're in ads too, friends. I'm really sorry. This is just, I am the king of epic timing today. So, really sorry. Corduroy, exactly. What if my partner is my pet? Well, first of all, that tracks for a succubus. And second of all, twofer. I mean, you can't really go wrong with a twofer. And please, don't give me any more detail than that. So we're going to wait out these ads. Yeah, Fortnite has been a day. I tried a couple of games of Overwatch, and they were also a day. I am really big in this window. Sorry. The size of the window is fine. I'm just really big in it. There. That's a little bit better. I do have a top of my head up here. Yeah, Fortnite has been a day because a lot of people in the U.S. are off work for the holiday. Kids are out of school. It's crazy. But I got one win this morning. I'm doing well. Like, I'm coming in second, third, things like that. I push fights that I should not push. That last fight, I should not have chased that person into the bunker because they're in the bunker. They know how it's placed. They're going to do the thing. Okay, let's roll this back. Let's start this again. Welcome in from that Furion raid. I'm Amonis. Pet your pets. Yeah, 4 hours already. Pet your pets, pet your kids. Wait, no. You know what? We're just going to move on past that part. I am Amonis. I am a professional voiceover artist. I'm a dice goblin. I'm a tabletop role-playing game player, avid reader, tech nerd, former-ish recovering WoW addict, and a big fan of cooking and baking. And some of my favorite games to play on Twitch. I don't stream on TikTok. I only stream on Twitch and occasionally YouTube. Some of my favorite games to play, though, are Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Really looking forward to the remaster. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Disney Dreamlight Valley when we're looking for something cozy. And yes, I am at least partially responsible for Herm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I know there were a lot of people that contributed to that. Is there a site called Titch? I don't think I want to know if there is, because it sounds dirty. And then big fan of Palia, although I've been playing less of that lately because I've been focused on sprite hunting. And then I'm also a Lofty partner. So DDLV is amazing. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And then actually we have a community challenge right now that if the community donates 80,000 channel points, which last I heard we're at 41K. So we are at 42,860 out of 80,000 arcade tickets. If we hit that 80,000 by the time Wreck-It Ralph comes out, presumably at the end of this month, I will take the day off of work, so I should probably just go ahead and submit for that right now. And I will cosplay as Wreck-It Ralph and we'll play DDLV all day. So we're now at just about 43,000. So we're over halfway there. And then, like I said, we are now 2 followers away from playing Plock on stream. So that then I'm sure that our wonderful friend and moderator, the Kim Chilada, will come up with a completely separate random game to play that nobody's ever heard of. Because I told her I would, and I'm a man of my word. Oh, okay. I think we made it through that. I think my brain is back in the right place. I need to take like 90 seconds because one of my focuses on stream has been to drink more water, because I should be drinking more water anyway because I live in Arizona. It's the summer, and then I also need to be drinking more water for voiceover, which has correlated with a rise in my need to use the restroom. So I need to go use the restroom. I know we just had an ad break. I'll be back in like 90 seconds, if not less. So please excuse me for just a second. Talk amongst yourselves, and we'll be right back. So, on my way to the restroom, I have to pass by Wim's office. If you have not met Wim, she is my amazing wife. She's my fantastic moderator, and she is also a streamer in her own right. She is a fantastic streamer, does a lot of like brick building and variety gaming and things like that as well. She's around here somewhere. I love walking past her office and seeing our cat Poe sitting next to her chair, looking up and yelling at her because he thinks that he wants her to pick him up, but then she'll pick him up and he is so grumpy about it. It's like, dude, you're the one that asked to be picked up. Just cat things. And it's like, I walk by, I didn't even have to hear anything, and I know exactly what he's doing. But anyway, so, friends that did follow, thank you so very much for those. I really appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows turned on, so if you want to hang out and lurk, that's totally okay. If you want to pop in and say hello, that's also absolutely welcome. I think both of you did pop in already, so, but thank you for those follows. I really appreciate it. And yeah, it's kind of funny because I was thinking about being done and raiding out to Furion, so he just got the jump on me, and now I have a tab of myself open. So, give me just a second. We have a man who lives in our garage who has 2 cats. One of them is like that too. But when you stop petting him, you also get yelled at and scratched. Yes, absolutely. Okay. So I am going to go ahead and play a couple more games. And maybe we'll have a little bit better luck with the plushies. I'm going to do that. Yeah, cats are funny because they do that. They go back and forth from love me to why are you touching me? They do it in their own time, on their own schedule. And it just cracks me up. Oh, that Superman's going to get haunted. At least it looked like he had. I'm not going to chase him. Meanwhile, his mom is meowing outside the front door asking me to come pet her again. Oh yeah, that's absolutely a Galaxy 0 point. Okay. Do I chase the Superman off the bus? Chances are I would, and I'd get absolutely wrecked. Because as we've seen, I'm mid at this game. You know what? What's the worst that can happen? Oh, he jumped immediately. And I'm pretty sure that's him right there. He knows exactly. He's either trading with somebody. No, that is not him. Alright, well. That didn't work out the way that we planned, but oh well. And I don't normally do that because, like, people are just trying to level sprites. There we go. Like, just let them have it. It's fine. Keep that there, that there, that there. Okay. That was pure luck on surviving that one. Will we get lucky? Do you play on an ultra-wide monitor? I do. Yeah. I love it so much. It can be a little bit overwhelming. Yeah, I got one probably about the middle last year. I think I found one for I forget how much it was, but it was a relatively good price on Amazon. I think it was like 125, 150, something like that. I do have like 2 or 3 pixels that are not working properly, but when you're in a game, it's very difficult to tell that. So I do like it. Do that. Yeah, in general, I love the ultra-wide monitor. It's also really good for, on days that I work from home, I'm able to put up, I don't count in all of them, but I'm able to pull up multiple friends who are streaming at the same time. And so I can actually see what's happening across most of them and actually be able to actually, you know, they're not ants. Say actually again. But yeah, I really like it. Probably going to lose this for going for the vault, but, you know, what's life without a little risk? Okay, so do I go for the vault, or do I go for the blue chest? Squirrel. Yeah, we'll take the exploder. It's purple. It's going to be... I said I was going to stop using them. Turns out that was a lie. Okay. Where is the entrance for this? Come on. There. I'm not directionally challenged. Nice little present for anybody who decides to come and steal my vault. Anything good? Nope, nope. I'm not taking the fart gun. I'll take the snacks. You know what? Mastered. Pretty sure I have the demon one mastered as well. Alright. Friends, you're all getting... I'll take that. I'll take that. Do I want the hunting rifle? Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. All right. Let's leave. part of the problem, quote problem, my problem with this game is I just tend to kind of wander aimlessly around the map. I don't have a set rotation. I don't have I don't even have a specific drop spot that I like, that I go to consistently. I have ones that I will hit for various reasons, but I don't put that much time into focusing on getting better at the game. I have gotten better, but oh, hello. Nope, not ready yet. But yeah, I don't evaluate my gameplay, and I don't do anything like that. Like, could I? Yeah. Should I? If I want to get better. But no, we just out here hunting sprites. Gummy Punk? I have not mastered yet, so let's do that. I thought I saw a gold one over here somewhere, but apparently not. I'm going to stay far away from that fight. There they are. I don't think I'll probably need either one of those. Go this way. Nobody saw that. Is it too much to hope? Looks like somebody cleaned this space out, which is fine. We're just going to do a little lurky turkey here. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. And if I lose it, that's okay. Nope. There we go. Of course it did. Oh. Okay, I am going to go ahead and wrap it up here. That game really, honestly, was better than some of the other games that I've played today, but I am going to go ahead and wrap it up here. So, friends, thank you all so very much for the raids, for hanging out, for being here, for vibing. I really appreciate it. There we go. Hey, that worked. But yeah, for my own mental sanity, I need to be done. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Moosh, Furion, thank you so much for the raids. Friends who came in with those raids or friends who are hanging out with us for the day, I really appreciate it. Thank you all so very much. Love y'all, mean it. My amazing partner, Wim, who is right there in the chat, will be live later this evening. And Wim, are you working on brick sets tonight? Are you... Fortnite is a horror show? Yeah. But yeah, my amazing partner in crime, Wim, will be doing brick building tonight over on her stream. So drop over there, give her a follow if you need a place to hang out. Good conversations, good, amazing brick
He
projects.
unleashed his load all over me.
Hi, Tay. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with that furry raid. Oh, bye. But I am going to go ahead and send everybody over to another friend of mine who is also playing Fortnite. So if you want to continue to enjoy the Fortnite vibes, please feel free to do so. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. And we will catch y'all next time. Bye, Catsburg. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Thank you, everybody.